Well, hello everyone. Hi Samurai. Hi Cyrus. Hi Foxtrot. Oh, and welcome Kona. Hello Andy. Hi Necro. And hello non-existent robot. You were listening to 90s music earlier, Necro? Well, you're in luck. I'm doing the 90s playlist tonight. Hi Spy. What exactly is celery salt? I assume salt from celery, but yeah. Or is it salt for celery? Hello, Valor. Hi, Starry, the Nico femboy. So celery seeds and salt. Alright, that is a little strange. Oh, so the big news today is that I will be heading down back to Florida here, hopefully on Sunday. Oh, welcome, Starry. I know. The latest storm did cause a little bit of damage to my mom's house, so I do need to get down there and do a little bit of cleanup for her. Okay, so the current plan of like what I might be doing and where I might be is get down to Florida, get everything taken care of, get everything um, set up to get the house sold. Hopefully, the house sells fairly quickly, and then I can help move her to um, Alabama. And then once the move from Alabama is complete, then I'll come back to Utah, and hopefully all that will be taken care of before like the serious cold hits. There's a lot of maybes in this plan, so I know it's going to be completely revamped. Yeah, so. But anyway, the trip from Alabama to Utah is like be done in 2 days. So I'm like, So yes, get everything moved to Alabama, get back to here, finish up everything for the winter and then head back to Alabama for the winter. Ah, my life is in a little bit of flux right now, and I'm trying to figure everything out. Hmm. But yes, she is fine. There, like, there was a little bit of water damage that came in, and so we need to track down where that came from. My brother-in-law got up on the roof, and it, there's no visible damage to the roof. So we're thinking, like they had like it's just basically a hurricane winds coming through, and so I'm thinking that some of the winds came up like through the ledge underneath the between the house and the roof. Yeah, the police dude. But anyway, um, very, very optimistic still about the house selling quickly. It's in a, um, the house itself is old, but it's in a very, um, area that is prime real estate. In fact, a lot of the realtors have come over and like, you know what? People will probably demolish this house and start over. And so we're like, so do we fix the house up then, or? Because it is smack dab in the middle of like a city, but it's got like a huge amount of land, and so people have talked about coming in, buying it, slicing up the property, and selling it like in two or three other properties. Hmm. I still have yet to check out the new app. My phone is so old that some apps are starting to not work on it. It's like even like the place that Google Marketplace. Is like, dude, your phone's too old. It's not going to run this. I'm like, come on. The latest app for me to fail is, of all things, McDonald's. My phone is so old it can't run the McDonald's app. So that's going to be where my mind's at probably for the rest of the week. I'll be like thinking about stuff and I'll be like, So if I look slightly distracted, it is because I have many, many things on my mind. Hello, Big McLarge Huge. Why thank you, Starry. No boobs, Big. Only pets. Ah, dang, Siri bot, you're on like man. I swear, like at least once every like stream now, they're nabbing somebody. Yeah, the VRChat has a couple of worlds out right now. Ran through one about 2 weeks ago. I know. Since I'm in space, I should definitely get geared up. I am a red shirt. Ah, and my hip wants to be a butt again today. Hello, Pixels. Okay, let's see. What is going on with my hip? Let's shut it down and bring it back up. Need to clear your mind, Pixels? Okay. Let's see. How does it work now? Oh, I took my horns off the other day because I was cuddling. I need to put my horns back on. I feel naked without them. This is true. I do need to double check my tracking. Seems pretty good. No. Sorry you're having a rough time, Pixel. Why don't you have your shirt on, Andy? Hi, King. And hello, Wolf Queen. Hello, Incubus. Doing good. There are two worlds I want to kind of explore tonight. One of them just looks like it's going to be a fun world to stream from just because it has a cool looking background. And the other one is a world that's kind of blown up. Like it looks like it just came out, or at least it's one I haven't seen before. But today it had hundreds of people in it, so I'm like, oh, we'll definitely have to go exploring that one and see what's going on. We love robots. Our resident robot spy is like pretty awesome. Hmm. But you had mentioned, Cyrus, something about packing a while ago. And my packing here is going to be pretty light. It's just going to be loading up my truck. It's mostly going to be getting everything, like the houses and whatnot, ready for winter in case I don't get back here this year. Like I said, right now everything's in flux, so I'm kind of trying to prepare for every possibility. But we'll figure out how that works. Want to touch my ears? Thank you, robot. Hi, Sir Chicken. Is like I found out that like all the tracking issues I was having was coming out from my mobile headset, and I need to fix it something fierce. And so I have slight tracking issues here with like my index headset, but for whatever reason, using my other one just completely makes my tracking go all floaty and weird. I need to track down the problem, and I've been having a bugger of a time finding it. Hello, Grumpy. Oh, and then as I mentioned before, I have a swamp cooler. So today I turned on the water part of it, where it starts running water through it, but I didn't turn on the fan for whatever reason. And so about 2 hours ago, I'm like, man, it's getting really hot in here. What's going on? It's like, woo, a little sweaty. And I check my thing. I'm like, oh, yeah. You have to turn on your fan as well. Aw, we thank you, bad car. Hi, Boxy. And hello, Rin. Doing pretty good today. Aw, thank you, Boxy. I know, it's been forever since we did the train celebration music, so we're definitely going to hop over on that. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Oh, dang. Aw, thank you, Boxy. And thank you, Spy. 5-bomb, dang. Aw, thank you, Necro. So you just got back from the dentist, Chicken? Your nose is all like numb. Mm, boom, boom. I bet you can't even feel that. Hi, Soup. King and Soup keep running into each other at different gay bars? I smell a story. Is this 90s? Holy cow. It is 96. It is a little suspicious. Samurai King does hang out at a lot of gay bars for a straight guy. It reminds me of the line is like, hey, are you not gay, but your boyfriend is? Oh, yeah. Aw, thanks everybody. Level 3 train. Thanks everybody for doing a train with me. Aw. That pretty much describes every cat, Foxtrot. Their personality randomly changes. Ah, my cat is an orange tabby. I would love to have a cat with black hair so I didn't get like all the white and orange hair all over me. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people like will be like, "Why do you like cats?" And I'm like, I just kind of like their attitude. You know, dogs you get like the undying loyalty. Cats you get the, yeah, I'm tolerating you. You entertain me. Yeah. Hey, it's been a good month since I've tossed anybody's cat out their window. So I'm doing good, Grumpy. And Cyrus, there is a good reason why I had like cat avatars up until I found Dear Boy. Many months ago, Sir Chicken, I was touring Samurai's world that he had just created, and he had like a little cat stuffed animal. And I looked out the window and I realized, you know what? There's no ground outside. And so I went and grabbed his cat and like held it out the window and dropped him into the void. Welcome, Satan Shallows. The cat did get better. Samurai added a respawn onto it, and so then now I can go over and drop it out the window, and then it'll respawn after like a couple of minutes. So you can keep doing it over and over and over. I didn't kill your cat. I just tossed your cat into the vastness of space. There's a difference. Yeah, I really like this world too. Like I said, it has quickly become one of my favorites, and it's now pretty much my home world. I'm here like almost every time I play VRChat. Hey, Rogue. Hmm. Well, welcome back, Nevaeh. Hey, Badgar. I think my favorite is chicken. Aw, thank you, robot. I know Pyro comes in and is like, I want some cuddle time. And it's like a big old, like, high energy song. Like, oh, I'm doing really well, Nevaeh. Thank you, Boxy. Well, that's the best part about living alone, Pyro, is you don't have to worry about anybody coming in. And if somebody does come in, yeah, let the games begin. Cheers, Boxy. Hmm. My favorite is tea by far. It's just I like any type of black tea. Earl Grey is really really good, and I don't really care too much about brands. Yeah, Lipton is just as fine as anything else. Hmm. Also like chai tea. That's really good as well. And Daring Dragoon, you'd be surprised how many people around here still have um, no problem with caffeine. I can remember that being like a huge thing many, many years ago, but with the prevalence of as much caffeine as there is now out everywhere, I don't know anybody below 30 who still follows any of that. I like coffee, but for me, it is definitely a morning drink. I like it. It is. It's a something to wake me up. And even then, I like it very, very candyized. So it'll be like a caramel mocha or caramel mocha. But let's see. There is one world I wanted to go to just because the backdrop is phenomenal. And I want to see if we can get any of it in frame. Because you start off in this little shed, has like some really cool artwork and whatnot. But the world here is nuts. But I'm thinking this could make a good cuddle world at the end of the night. If only there was a comfortable bed here. Sadly, we have a pier. We have a shack. We have a radio tower. And an easel. Well, if you don't already have it, you should totally get VR, robot. Then you can come here anytime. Well, thank you, robot. Well, you are number one. Nice. I know, Necro. I really wish there was some type of fire. And why do I need fire to get cuddly? I think my old pyro habits are coming back. Oh, you have Phantom Sense big? Oh. Oh, I totally wouldn't take advantage of that. I think it's funny. It's like anytime somebody mentions that they have Phantom Sense, it's like you just put a bunch of chum into the water for sharks. Is everybody that's like full body will suddenly be like, oh, really? I have Phantom Sense in the top of my legs and a little bit on my cheeks. So right here, and basically right where my floof is. What you thinking, King? Faint time bomb. Oh, this is going to be a little bit loud. 1 sec. Okay. Let me know how that volume is. Again, I was messing with all my volumes. I swear I need to quit. Constantly adjusting. I don't think I've heard this one. I'm going to increase the volume a little bit. I like it. I do have habs. This is true. There is a lot of different visual stuff in this world. I might not be able to do the all the spinning with the camera here. Welcome, Hagen. Oh, and thank you, King. That was a really, really good song. I really like that one. And it fits this world insanely well. So how's the day treating you, Hagen? And this is a song I played right at first. Why did it repeat? Oh, I went in and out of my playlist. And we'll skip it. Okay, I definitely need to put a new subfloor in my room. I live in an older house that is about 100 years old. And there was one spot in my floor that was a little soft. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to put carpet down. It should be fine. No. About 2 years later, yeah, I got a board there now that pops something fierce. And now the boards underneath where I normally sit my chair are starting to get a little bit wobbly as well. And I'm like, this cannot be good. Exactly, Cyrus. When you're a homeowner, you're like, that sounds expensive. I'm sure I'll hold in for another year or two. Oh, thank you, Simply Mock. I know I have a very expensive. I need to replace basically all the pipes in my house, and I'm like, well, I can deal with low water pressure for a little bit more. Yeah, save myself a couple of grand. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Yeah. Oh, I missed the mute button. I know. I definitely need to figure out a way to mute my microphone, like find a shortcut for it or something. You don't have a kitchen sink right now, Cyrus? Did you at least make the joke when they were taking the old one out? Well, I got everything but the kitchen sink. Yeah. If not, I'm going to have to seriously sit you down and have a good talking with you. Have you checked your U-joint? Have you checked your garbage disposal? Have you run a snake down through it? Or are you like one of those where you're just like, I'm not even going to mess with it. I'm just going to have somebody who knows what they're doing do it. Yeah, this place gets roots out in the sewer line all the time. So finally this year I broke down and bought like a professional grade auger. And so now I'm just like, okay, every spring I'm just going to take off my toilet, run the auger down it, burr all out and bring it back in. And because I already know that every year I'm going to have roots. Because God forbid I actually fix it. Fix the pipe? Ugh. No, I'll just auger it. Exactly, Cyrus. I'm doing half the work like all the time, every year. I keep kicking that can down the road, One day that can's going to blow up in my face, but, hey, for right now, it'll be fine. I know, there's a lot of problems that's our future Zaire's problems. That guy's a jerk, man. He deserves all the problems. So, yeah. And it's crazy kind of how true that is like, man, all the stuff I do that I procrastinate on is like I'm literally doing that to myself. I'm like, Meh. Ooh, pretty flower. Yeah, we need to get that in frame. Always liked sunflowers, but like here in the desert, I don't know, maybe it's different. I would doubt it is, but those things get infested with like every type of bug. It's like I think every bug loves sunflowers. And people are always like, no, sunflowers put off some things where bugs don't get into it. I'm like, what? Y'all are full of it. Yeah, they grow quick, they're beautiful, and then they're dead. So I can see why people um, will continually plant them. Speaking of which, it's been forever since I've had any sunflower seeds. It used to be there for a while. I was very much addicted to them. This place, I don't know if you can see them or not, but it also has rings, like little gateways up there, like right here. And they're all around the world. I'm wondering if there's like a secret gateway that you can jump between them. Maybe it's just like video game logic in my head. It's like, there's a bunch of little, looks like transport devices. Obviously, I need to go through it. Oh, speaking of, I haven't watched the last season of The Expanse. I definitely need to get back into it. Yeah, The Expanse was, I really enjoyed that show. I like basically any type of sci-fi fantasy. Hmm. I don't know, King. I have a very big soft spot for like Farscape. I know um, that maybe it wasn't like the best show ever, but oh, I absolutely loved it. I know is I probably should put together some type of Stargate outfit, but really, other than the um, like the bad guys, the Al Ghul, is like, who could you dress up as other than just having a military gear? I know, but Talkie just basically put it like a little thing on your head and like, ha ha. Sliders was good, but the rotating cast I think really like hurt the show. Yeah, because the basically the premise of Sliders, is trying to get back home to their own reality, blah blah blah. When pretty much the entire cast changes, is like, what's the ultimate goal here? Why do they keep sliding? I did watch Eureka and Warehouse 13. Do you smell fudge? Hmm. And I love that reference. Like, if for those who haven't watched the series, there's like a throwaway line where they're just talking about like weird questions to ask people, when they're first introducing the new character, and then they pick up on it like years later, like, and actually have it be a pretty central plot point on one episode. So it's like I love little things like that. Yeah, the Sci-Fi Channel is where I swear, there for a while. It's like that's what I watch most of the time. That's the one, robot. Well, hello, Daddy Not 6969. I'm sure that has no innuendo whatsoever. Hmm. I like Eureka because it embraced the silliness, you know, and just like everybody just rolled with it. They're like, yeah, this. This is just crazy stuff that we're doing in this episode. I know, I watched okay, so yeah, like watched X Files back in the day when it aired, then followed by, was it Briscoe County Jr.? Ah, Soup, you wee lad. Forget how young you are. But I always like to tease my niece because, like, she had, like, the very perfect birth, you know? So, anyway, my sister is pregnant and she's all, like, sorts of, you know, about to pop the baby, and we run to the hospital. So we run to the hospital, and okay, I just lost my train of thought. What was it? What was it? So anyway, we run to the hospital, and it's my friend and I, you know, and so we're sitting in the waiting room, you know, and we're watching X Files, and then that gets done, and then Briscoe County Jr. comes on, and so that gets done, and then all of a sudden the nurse comes in and is like, "Oh, the baby's here. Did you want to see her?" And we're like, "Oh my goodness, that was like the perfect timing. We didn't even miss our shows." So she had like the very best birth. Let's see, Meat Boy. She was a very considerate child. It does too, Soup. I mean, see, ever since then, she's been like my favorite niece. Okay, my only niece for a long, long time. But, you know, still was my favorite niece. And thank you, robot. Ah, hold on, I'm glitching. Okay, double check everything. Everything's still running. Okay. Thank you, robot. And I think I might be misremembering that. I think Briscoe County Jr. came on before X Files. Hmm. Hello, the Gaming GXD. Or GXD. Rough Day Gaming, come here. Pretty sure I'm not pregnant. Yeah, I keep trying to get pregnant, but it never takes. Hello, Fate Welder. Thank you, robot. Okay, so looks like this world basically has an insanely great looking background. I don't think that there is any broken neck. I need to fix that. So it doesn't look like there's any functionality other than the art easel. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to, speaking of the day going by quickly, I'm going to have to readjust my sleeping schedule again. So I'm actually waking up, at dawn. Ugh. 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 I am by gaming. I do have a Discord. And you should be able to just hit exclamation Discord and it comes up. Thank you, Cyrus. Let's see. Stuff in Discord is that we have people share artwork that they like. And then we do have some fan art in there. Then we do have just one like yelling at clouds. That's just there to complain. If you have something that's just irking you and you need to vent, you can go there and you vent there. It's like the rest of the Discord, stay happy, upbeat, but we do have one little spot where if you need to vent, you can vent. Yeah, we got Hangouts. Speaking of which, is anybody going to be on later tonight? We do have robot. Sci-Spy is our resident robot. Okay, because I'll probably be on for about another hour after the stream, and then I need to start managing my time a little bit better. I got lots of stuff to do in the next couple of days. I know today I went through all my food that I have in the house, and I'm like counting up all my frozen meals and what I can make out of them. And I'm like, in order to get through all my frozen food and not waste anything, I'm going to have like TV dinners and other frozen things from now until I leave. I'm like, oh, that sounds terrible. But it's that or waste some frozen stuff when I go. So my food for the next couple of days is going to be sodium rich. So much sodium. Welcome to Gaming God. Aw, thank you, Gaming God. Thank you, Fate Wielder. Oh, were you wanting head pats, or were you wanting to give or receive? Oh, so you're wanting to receive. Okay, I was about to give them. Good thing you corrected me. Okay, come here, Fate. Set your head on my lap. Aww. Such a cute little bean. Come here. Mm. We usually have weekly meetups and whatnot that we do um, here in VR chat. And then once I get to know somebody, then I might think about accepting their friend request. Um, but just do I accept random friend requests? Then most of the time not. I do like to get to know the person before. Oh, you boosted the Discord. Well, thank you, robot. Go to work. Boo. Boo. Okay. Go kick work's ass. We do have the Discord there where everybody um, can communicate. Yep. We do have a couple of people that are non-VR, and so any of our events, not only do we have them there in VR chat, but normally we stream it to the Discord server as well. So those who, for whatever reason, can't join us in VR are still able to participate. Smooches are organic. They simply can't be requested. But there is another world I wanted to check out. As I mentioned, for whatever reason, it got super popular here in VR chat. There's several hundred people in it right now. And I have not seen the world before. So I'm like, oh, we definitely need to go see what that is. Because either it's new or they updated it to where I do not recognize it. I'm still using the Quest Pro. It's just right now it's giving me a lot of headache. And every time when I go to streaming, yeah, I'm like, there's a layer of technical issues that brings with it. I'm just like, the last week I just have not been wanting to deal with it. Ah. Nope, it's not the Bee Club. This is, let's see, Luminous Hotel. I know. So we have a really nice looking lobby. It looks very, very nice. We'll have to figure out which room we want. Well, it looks like you can buy all the rooms on Booth. Let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? It's a guest room, but it won't let me in. That's always nice. A tail waggle redeem could work. Rogue. Thank you, Rogue. I think I do need the red key for this door. But let's go over to the other side. I think there was an elevator or something. Ah, this one's locked as well. Boo! Boo, I say. Maybe I need to do something in the lobby to unlock them. Night-night, Pyro. All right. Let's go to the first one. How do I use the card now? Or is this room 701? This is 701. I'm got 702. It would help to read the room numbers. And yes, I have done this in real life as well. Because let me tell you, people like in their hotel room absolutely love you coming up to their door and be like, come on. Let me tell you, like, the people are staying in there. Oh, they love it. They're so happy to see you. Neat. So let's see. Our selections. Movie, work, talk. Oh, they're like little things you can hang up. What you thinking, King? Hello, Neptune. In too deep. Back to the hotel. Get some mood music. Oh, this is a nice little thing that I haven't seen before. You don't have an insane view of the city. It's just literally another building right up the side, or the other half of the motel. I know it's such a weird thing to geek out about, but you have to understand that, like, one of the big things about like the motel rooms in VRChat is that everyone has an insane, amazing vista. This is like the first realistic one I've seen. Well, it's got one of the most important features. It's got a mirror. Ooh, God tier has been so long he's not in my like recent avatars. I have to go track him down. There we go. I know. Think of all the oil stains that could have. Come and give me a kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. This is true. Easiest way to get a smooch is for God tier sexiness to come out. Ooh. Okay, Andy, this mustache won't even begin to touch you. But these two, however, oh yeah. Yeah, oh. Hey, when you have a mustache this mighty, like all other hair wants to like join in. It's so. True, I've never shown my fourth mustache. Thank you, Necro. A piece. A piece. Garby is so much fun. Welcome, Foxhound 24. Aw, Fate. Oh, Fate. What are you doing over there? Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Aw. Aw. Too cute. Aw. How'd I ever get so lucky to have a cutie like you? Okay. Hop down. No. Hop. Okay, okay. There you go. Good boy. Oh, you got a heart rate monitor, Durgis? You gonna attach it to your avatar then? I'm good. I'm glad, Pixels. Oh, sweet. Are you going to be on later tonight? Because I do want to see what your heart rate display looks like. Aw, samurai. I promise I won't pounce on you at all. But I will trip you. Ha! Aw. Oh, did you get a bump on your head? Here, let me kiss it. Mwah. Have a good night, Pixels. Thank you, Juicy Bacon. Hi, Ray. Corey. Get some head pats for you. Done by Mr. Sweater. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a good hero. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Aw. Hi, Corgi. How are you doing tonight? Mm. Ah, good to hear, Corgi. Mm. Let's see. Water, water, water. Ooh, like Sir Chicken said, no spoilers, but how was it? Because that is one of the movies I do want to watch. Well, Pika, if Samurai says hi, we all know what that means, yeah. So you should get your mace ready, yeah. I know. I've been wanting to watch it, but I'm waiting till it arrives here in VRChat. I mean, so I can buy a completely legal and totally legit ticket and copy. Oh, the Fallout series was actually really good. Um, I don't think it broke any new ground story wise, but it was awesome in that it just felt like a Fallout game. Yeah, it just was. Yeah, just that. It was like watching a DLC for like a Fallout game, and so it worked perfectly. I know I own like the 2 Deadpool movies as well. I think eventually when this one does come out on Blu-ray or DVD, I will pick up a copy. Fuzzball? Fuzzball. What did I tell you? Can't get up on the counters. Come here. Come here. Ah, come here, you silly. There you go. Aw. There you are. Now remember, you don't get up on the counters, you silly. Pets have to stay on the floor. Okay, Faye, have fun in the shower. Remember to wave to the camera. But this is a really, really nice place. Okay, I can see why people are like swarming to this place. The main living area is good. We have little cubby holes full of other places to relax. That people could do other vertical things or horizontal things. I know, Necro. Where is the bathroom? We are about to find out if this is like a 4-star or a 5-star place. Okay, we are in the lobby again, the main hallway. I do not see any bathrooms. You would think this would be a bathroom, wouldn't you? It looks like it would be like a potty. Nope, just the empty void in here. It's like looking into my soul. But anyway. Oh, nice little cubby hole up here with a mirror. Go get some rest, Sir Chicken. Thank you, Sir Chicken. Actually, this is a super cozy spot. Why didn't it save that playlist? Well, I think we will hop over to Cyrus's playlist, and they just released a new one. I do think I want to put this, like laying down like this, as a 3-part emote that I'll put in the rewards for bits. But I think the large stretch, when I'm like this, if I did an emote with that, that would be a little bit too easy to abuse. So that would be one I think would probably get removed if I put it in there because people would be probably adding other emotes right behind it. Aw, why thank you, Luna. Then I can be like Long Cat. That would be awesome. Welcome, gamer. How you doing tonight? But I'm already in the back of my head trying to plan routes and whatnot of how to get from Utah to Florida. There's basically 3 different ways I can go, and all of them are within about a half hour total time within each other. One is the northern route. My goal is to leave about midday Sunday. Like I said, there's some stuff that got damaged at the house that needs to be taken care of. So I just basically I need to be down there right now. So I would rather wait a couple of months until the weather turns, but yeah, I'll be doing it a little bit quicker than normal. But now I'm trying to decide if I want which way I want to go. The northern way, I think, across 40 is goes through a lot of states that are very, very windy. I've never been almost blown off the road before, but I did that one time through a lot of those more northern states. And it was not pleasant. So normally I just go down to 20. And that's what I'm looking at is that I might not dip down until I get past all the deserts. I might just go straight west and then dip down finally once I get past the desert states. And if I do it that way, then I can also avoid Texas. which is always a good thing. It is. It's about a 3-day drive. Last time I was able to do it just under 2.5 days. I'm hoping for something similar this time, but that was a very pleasant, uneventful drive, and usually that doesn't happen. There's usually something that you hit that adds some hours to your travel time. Hello, Sunny Pancake. Starry, come here. Put your head on my chest. There you go. Aww. Normally on my drives, I will grab a couple of audiobooks, just throw those on, and kind of zone out for the entire day. Just be like, listen to a book, and like once it's over, go, I guess I should look for a room. No, I like my fantasy books, so I'll probably be listening to fantasy again. The Assassin trilogy I am listening to currently. I think I'm still on the second half of the third book. And from my understanding, there's even more trilogies in the series, so I may have to look them up. Welcome, Unfunny Velvet. So tomorrow I'll be running up to the cabin to get that winterized, even though it's the middle of summer, just in case I don't get back here to Utah before the really, really cold weather hits. I know. I'll try to remember to lock the door this time. Ugh. For those who don't know, last time I was up at the cabin, I forgot to lock the door, and it bothered me. I was like, "Oh man, I'm gonna have to run up like that's like back and forth is a 3 hour drive." And so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to run up there and go lock everything up, blah blah. And so I run up there. Nope, I locked the door. Yep. So I'm like, well, I guess I'll do a little bit of cleaning while I'm up here. Speaking of locking the door, is like I had a period there where it seemed like every other week I was locking myself out of my house or whatnot until I figured out like the one easy quick fix is I never lock like the door to my house or my car now until I'm on the outside. And I'm like, always use your key, you know, that way you you have the key in your hand when you go to lock it. And I'm just like, wow, okay. Huh. And I have no idea why it took me like years to finally go, huh, this makes sense. Hello, how are you doing? Hi, Nico. And that's my experience as well. Is that I spent most of my life here in Utah, and I've become pretty accustomed to the weather. You know, warm summers, but nothing too terrible unless you go to the desert, and then um, the winters are always cold, but rarely dips below 0 Fahrenheit. So, you know, not too terribly bad. There's usually about 2 weeks there that get really miserable. Is like I am fine with cold weather, like from 0 to 32 degrees is like unpleasant, but you know it's not bad. But man, once the weather gets below 0 degrees, I'm like I get very stupid cold weather. Hello, Ari. But yeah, the reason I don't like 0 degree weather is because every time I've had, um, it seems to destroy my cars. I swear, it's like as soon as it gets like insanely cold, something breaks on my car every time. And so every time I see the weather dip below, I'm like, ah, okay, what random item's going to break in the car just because it's so cold and brittle? Now, thankfully, so far in my big truck, I haven't had anything. But previously, I've had door handles pop off. Um, yeah, You go out in the middle of winter, and you just go lift your handle, and all of a sudden it just like cracks and comes off, and you're like, yeah. I do have a big old truck, an absurdly large truck. Exactly, Cyrus. I could very well someday maybe haul something with it. Ah, dang, Evelyn. Yeah, is batteries. Yeah, the real serious cold just eats through your batteries. A BMW Z4. I know you had mentioned a Beamer before. Is there anything reason that you're looking at that specifically? The only experience I have with BMWs is my boss owning one and him getting like serious sticker shock on all the little repairs for it, what they all cost. Is like BMWs, you don't have to fix them often, but when you do, oh, that's going to be a pretty penny. Yeah, I went to get my battery finally died in my truck, and so I went to get it replaced, and I found out that hey, your truck's so stupidly big and large, it actually has two batteries. And I'm like, so my backup battery's dead too? And they're like, yeah. The problem with it destroyed both batteries. It is. It's like, um, it was supposed to be my father's retirement vehicle, and so he got all the bells and whistles on it, and and it's stupidly big and it's stupidly powerful. And then I inherited it, so I'm like, now I'm driving around like an insanely large truck. My problem with heated seats is every time I turn them on, I get very, very comfortable. And when you're driving, you don't want to be that comfortable. The heated seats, I'll have to warm up the seat and get it to where, okay, feels like a normal seat now. So I have to turn it off fairly quickly. Because if I leave that heated seat on, I'm like, oh, this is nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is oh. And that's not what you want when you're driving. Welcome, baby Furfimmy. But yeah, so I'm going to keep an eye on the weather, see what states are like boiling hot right now and which ones are cool, and then kind of try to plan my trip that way. So if I need to stay up north this time until like the very last, then I'll do that. But I will have to get some circus peanuts and some candy corn. I am not letting a trip go by without getting like some excellent candy to go with it. So I am going to gain at least 2 to 3 pounds. Because every time I do a trip, it's like my official excuse to just to sit there and eat candy, yeah, and snacks. I don't care. I'm driving. I get all the candy and snacks I want. I have gone to the Lambie meetups before, Sunny, but it has been a while. They are a lot of fun, and there's a lot of sweet people there. Oh, Nutter Butters. That's something that is so insanely calorie dense that even when I go, like I just said, I'm like, I don't care. It's on a trip. Still Nutter Butters. I don't. I'm like, no, that's just a stupid amount of calories for like the little bit of candy that you get. Or at least that is what I'm thinking about. Is for whatever reason, I'm like, I think I am confused. Oh, not the Nutter Butters, but wow, what are they? Yeah, Nutter Butters appear to be like the little sandwich things. What am I thinking? Peanut butter log? What are those things? Yeah, there's the wafer version, is what I'm thinking. Ah, here we are. Nutty bars. The ones that are just wafers, peanut butter, and then chocolate over it. Yeah, if I remember right, those are like 600 calories for two little sticks. And so I'm just like, oh my goodness, this is delicious, but oh my god, no. I could have 3 or 4 other candy bars for the amount of calories in this one little treat. Skyless. Oh. Mm. Give me your Skyless. Yeah, but one time in my life I was very, very rotund. And that was one of the things I learned is that, hey, you know those Nutty Buddies that you love? I'm like, yes. They are just a giant calorie bomb. I'm like, no, no. Oh, well. Oh, nice, Sonny. But yeah, I definitely need to get back into going to some of the Lambie events. They were always a lot of fun. Hello, Nesta. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I think I'm going to be very distracted. Even now, when I'm like thinking, okay, Wish I had to be talking about blah, blah, blah. In the back of my head is like, I'm still making plans for the trip. Yeah. I'm like, ah, hmm. 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 Well, we'll definitely be trying it out tonight, Spy. Oh, and I wanted to go through all the stats on YouTube account just so, like, basically anybody who is trying to create a YouTube channel could hopefully use my own experience and I don't know, avoid the mistakes and or whatnot that I made. Um, but I started looking at everything and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to show like part of my browser and all that, blah blah blah. And then I started thinking about it. I'm like, wait, could these be used as account security questions? I'm like, maybe I shouldn't show my screen on these. So now I'm trying to think of a way to convey the information without actually showing all the little diagrams and whatnot. But the diagrams are awesome. YouTube has some of the neatest features for showing all the information about your streams and whatnot that you have. And thank you, Nesta. Let's see, where am I in my room? Cheers, Nesta. Aw, thank you, Fat Man. So how's the day treating you, Fat Man? I am doing good. Trying to plan a trip for next week. I will be missing my Tuesday stream next week. So a week from today. But I will be here all weekend. And I should be back to streaming. Basically, I'll miss the Tuesday, but I'll be back on Thursday. Well, the trip isn't for another week now, or 5 or 6 days at least. It does. The Quest Pro has, honestly, it feels like a fat strap, so this pose is a little bit uncomfortable with that one. But my index headset, since I have the pulley, it kind of actually does take a little bit of the weight off for you. Welcome, Sugasai. How are you doing? Have a good night, fat man. Night night, alien. Yep, yep. Let's see, Virgin Killer. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hmm. How do you mean, Fate? I don't think you've done anything. At least nothing that I'm aware of. Have I said it? Oh, I can't think of anything. What? Foxhound? You have deer emotes. How did that happen? Did you get any good loot at Target? Did you bring me any circus peanuts? Necro asking the real questions. What is the scene like at Target on a Tuesday night? Did you get one of those toasters that do like unique symbols or anything like that? I think last time I went to Target was for a video game. There was some game I was trying to hunt down, and I don't even remember what the game was, but it was at least 5 or more years ago. Well, if it had a deer icon on it, then it must have been a good brand. Hello, just me. Yeah, I go to Walmart all the time just because I live in a small town, so that's basically where you go. I think um, there's two other grocery stores here in town, um, but both of them are like almost a buck more, like for every item that you put in the cart. So if I only have one or two items, I'll go to like the slightly better stores. But if I am stocking up, then it's always Walmart. Why, thank you, just me. Although it was kind of funny, is that when I was in Florida, the local Walmart is kind of a dreary little place. It's not like a full Walmart store. It's like an old grocery store that they purchased and then didn't upgrade at all. So every time I go there, so it's kind of like I said, a dreary little. Everybody, nobody's chatty or anything like that. Everybody's just getting their stuff and going. You know, and then they didn't have one item I was going for, so I went literally 2 blocks down the road to a different grocery store. You know, that was bright and cheery. And everything was, of course, highly overpriced, but everybody was stopping in the middle of the aisles and talking to each other, and like actually people were laughing in the lines and whatnot. I'm like, this is a very, very different shopping experience. And I never really prescribed much to the thought that your environment could affect you that much, but oh my goodness, it was night and day. Oh, so how are your battery backups? Which did you get, Spy? I have one that I just picked up for my computer, and I'm very, very happy with it. I was wondering what you said that in Discord that you were getting some battery backups, and I was wondering which ones you got. Ah, dang, Spy. You're getting serious. Well, hey, Roy. All right, have a good lurk. Yeah, the power went out the other day. I still had my little battery backup for the computer, so I shut everything down. And when I only had like a little LED light and then plugged into it, I was surprised. I was like, I look over at my time, like, for the electricity consumption that it had, and it was still like hours and hours and hours of time. I'm like, huh. Well, I guess you just don't think about how much electricity your computer like takes in all the time. But yeah, it was nutty, the difference. Hey, Racky. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm just laying on my floor. Um, my carpet is double padded, so it's actually very comfortable to lie on. You made it, Lumbax. Hmm. Evening, Lumbax. How you doing tonight? Aww. Thank you, Lumbex. Well, that is pretty awesome, Spy. I've been trying to think of universally appealing um, ideas for videos. And I think with that one, it is like Animal Crossing spans a wide genre of people or sector of people. Night night, Andy. Get some rest. Yeah, I'm on my journey to get monetized on YouTube. And so I'm looking for hopefully something that will get me some view hours. That's really where I am at right now with my worries on YouTube is just trying to get the hours in. Mm. Well, with I can't put the music on the streams, um, but I leave them without the music so people can play their own. Because I did try loading them up with DMCA free music, and I just never felt that what was playing fit what was going on at all. And so in the end, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to leave them um, with no background audio so people can provide their own music. Hello, Blitz. Goth girl. Oh my. Let's see. Where is she at? Let's move that window. Move that window. Aw. That's really sweet of you to put this song on there, Cyrus. This is one of my favorites. Hello, Texas Outlaw. Let's see. Do I prefer a male or a female Lambie? Well, since I normally have a male Lambie, I would think that would be, yeah. So the male one. I love my little dear boy. Let's see. No, she is Quest compatible. Oh no, NWA Rexy. Telling your dog. Oh. Is your dog a good boy at least? Welcome Z Girl and welcome Raiders. Welcome Tequila Man. Oh, first time meeting you. Welcome Commander Aang. And hello Twin White Tiger. Welcome Natty News. Welcome Rayvoy. Oh, is he him? This is one of my rewards here in the channel is I have a goth girl of my normal avatar. And she is adorable. But normal avatar is my dear boy. Hello, Caden dude. Well, thank you for the raid, Zekro. The Samurai is always so quick with the shoutouts that like it's always like right underneath the raid notification. I'm like, ah. Yeah, so we always have a little section of the stream that is just cuddles. Just in case. Like people who don't have access to VRChat can still get some head pats. Also like to, a lot of the people here have muzzles. So like to pet their muzzle as well. Welcome, J-Crap. Oh, and thank you, Tequila Man. Twin tiger is a protogen tiger otter, but your sensors work. Well, it's good to know that your sensors are fully functional. Hello, Chef Bowtie. Lombax guy. Come here. Put your head on my chest. There you go. Lombax is such a cutie. Welcome, Twin White Tiger. Yeah, the speech to text is its own little character anymore. Um, Sometimes some simple sentences, it will completely murder them. Yeah. And it's always interesting to see what it comes up with. Hmm. And we do have pretty regular meetups here. Getting a really good group, we've had one now for quite a while. But we have a really good group that we hang out with. We have a couple of events, and all those are through Discord. And I think everybody's getting together after the stream tonight. Um, so I'll be there for about an hour for the next week or so. I'm going to have to start limiting my time and be a little bit more focused on what I need to get done. I've got a trip coming up in about a week. So I've got a lot of prep work to do. Ah, I am going to miss Clerks. Ah. Yeah, so anything for the next I'll be on the road probably Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, possibly into Wednesday. Oh, well, thank you, Spy. Yeah, I still have yet to see the third one. Hey, Fuzzbuzz. You want a 360? Okay, here you go. Hi, Fuzz. Hey, Pink Wildfire. Or Wild Mocha Fire. And hi, Daniel Cups. Well, acceptance of self is one of the hardest things to do, Genetic Freak. Um, I couldn't give you a roadmap on how to do that, but I can say that throughout the years, I have slowly gotten more and more comfortable with myself and more accepting, and it has probably been the best gift I ever given to myself. Hmm. In the end, just be kind to yourself. Be as kind to yourself as you are with other people. Oh, well, unless you're a jerk to other people, then that might be not be good advice. But I think there is one saying that I always thought was a little confusing because I've always been just the opposite. Is that we judge ourselves by our intentions and we judge others by their actions. And I'm like, I do not do that whatsoever. I do exactly the opposite. And I'm like, and I think giving myself a pass, yeah, and actually trying to care about myself as much as I care about other people was also another good thing I did for myself. Yeah, let's see. Let's bring up the dates. So, on the 11th, 12th, and 13th, I'll be on the road. Mm. Um, my mom had some damage done to her house, and I need to get down to Florida as soon as possible. And I figure if I aim for Sunday, that will give me. I could be there about a week. Um, and that way I can help out with everything that needs to be done. Um, right now there's just some tree limbs down in the yard, normal after storm stuff. But some water somehow got into the roof, and my stepbrother went out and checked the roof, and he can't find any leaks. So we have roof people that are coming, and so they'll be there hopefully the day after I get there. So I'll be able to go up and see if it's anything I can take care of. And if not, we'll have roof people that would be able to do it professionally. I know, that would be so nice. Just be able to spray some bed liner onto the roof. Yeah, I should just get 50 cans of Flex Seal and just go up on the roof. Oh, and we are very close to 2,800. Looks like at the beginning of next stream we'll probably be celebrating that. Mm. Getting really close. I know, I do have an idea for 3K, and all this stuff is right in the middle of it, and I'm like, okay, it's an idea that's going to take me a bit of time. So I am, for the next couple of weeks, I definitely need to crack down on my own ability to lollygag and get focused. I'm going to have many projects that I need to get done. So I'm just going to have to focus on what I need to get done and be productive. I know, Spy. Exactly. That's what's going to happen. But I like to at least humor myself and think that, well, maybe I could actually, do some stuff ahead of time. So tonight we are going to try a different ending song than normal. That's one that Spy made with Suno. Mm-hmm. night night, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for everything. Thank you for the train today. Thank you, Spy, for the 5-bomb. And thank you, everybody, for the bits. So, night night, Fate. Good night, Commander Aang. Good night, Fate. Good night, Lomback Sky. Good night, Durgis. Good night, Daniel Cuffs. I'm glad you were comfy, Cat. You have a good night. Aw, thank you, Twin. And you have a good night. Good night, I am that one donkey. Night night, Sapphire. Good night, Racky. Night night, Necro. And let's see, who should we raid tonight? That doesn't sound like me at all. Oh, there's a bat. Oh, let's definitely raid the bat. Okay, we are raiding a bat called Kudalin. Yeah, it is. Night night, Ray. Well, night night, Necro. Alright. Bye bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye. I know, I don't think I've seen a bat before, so this is going to be awesome. I'm super excited about this one. Alright, y'all have a good night. Bye. Oh, and bye bye, everybody, mobile. Wait, why am I... This says... Oh, I'm still streaming again. Why do I every now and then that does that? Okay. This time I really, really mean it. Bye-bye. Maybe.